All right. Sorry for the delay. Realized it was 2 o'clock and it's time for lunch. So, now that we're back here, time for all my ritualistic buffs. Warding Bond on Asterion. There's nothing he really needs to do. I want to try something. I can do Long Strider on several people if I just upcast it. Saves me multiple clicks. Love that. Bound Weapon. Magic Weapon. Astral Knowledge. You don't really have anything you need to do. We have Calm Emotions now, which is helpful. Everyone come here and take your lovely buffs. Absolutely. So, is this better? Sure. It doesn't really matter. So now we just do elixirs. I still am not fully... Oh shit. I gotta remember to do that with the main character. Alchemy bag open. All those things go to the dock edge. The dock edge. I'm still not totally convinced on which elixir Lae'zel should use. Battle Mage's power is clearly becoming the Asterion one, though I don't have very many of them yet. Elixir of Peerless Focus for Shadowheart for resisting concentration. Or a defensive one for Asterion, depending on the fight. Obviously, Cloud/Hill Giant for the Dark Urge. And then I'm kind of thinking it's either Viciousness for higher crits or Colossus for Lae'zel. The higher crit one is very good. She does have crit synergies. Colossus has been good as well. How many Viciousness ones can I make? I can make a ton. Okay, well. Let's take a look at what we got here. Type. Hill Giant Strength is actually pretty weak for her, because her strength is already 18, so +3 strength is not the craziest thing in world history. Viciousness, this goes to Lae'zel. I was thinking about it for Asterion to have him crit more often with spells, but I don't even really see spells like essentially ever crit. I wouldn't be surprised if they said they actually can't crit. So, you know, that's a factor. So let's take a double look here. Colossus is 1d4 extra damage, advantage on strength checks and saving throws, replaces effects. So basically you just have larger size. Size is increased, carrying capacity is increased. Weapons deal 1d4 extra. 1d4 extra as a green quality potion, elixir, sorry, versus Viciousness, which is higher, more, I don't know, more often she's critting. I can't even speak. It's tough to say. The other thing to consider is what I'm going to do for a blunt weapon when I fight Merkel. This is the only really good blunt weapon I have. Not even that good.
Someone there.
So for him, elixir-wise, we have Arcane Cultivation, 1 Battle Mage's Power, some defensive ones. Oh, she has these ones, right? The level 2 spell slots are okay. Level 1 spell slots are fine. The level 3 spell slot one is nice for him, because Lightning Bolt and Call Lightning are both level 3. It's not the worst thing ever. But mostly this one is very good. 3 Arcane Acuity means affected entity has +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell difficulties for each remaining turn. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity takes damage. So this is just basically lets you like really front load damage, which is important for people like my upcoming finale. But I don't have very many of these I can use. Finding Gauntlet is very difficult. So largely the Night Orchid one. And I've been often forgetting to use Spirit Guardians on her anyway. Not that I'm forgetting as much as like it doesn't seem useful. I don't know. It is very useful, but I haven't been really setting up things properly to get them to work well. I also don't think that this has been working. Because I don't think Necrotic Touch counts as... Because I don't think Necrotic Touch counts as weapon attack. It's melee, but is it a weapon attack? Not quite sure. It counts for... It counts for her Channel Divinity extra necrotic damage, but I don't think it counts for that. So I could be convinced to find her a better helm.
Eager for battle.
It's not like I have any on me.
What am I to do?
But even this one, it's not bad. Nothing really good. We'll see. Okay, so should I elixir up? Where are we going? We're over here.
This way.
To go talk to Balthazar now. Hello, beautiful. This looks like a let me outside type of visit. Here we are in the slaughterhouse.
Might find something useful.
So,
through this hell.
I suppose I should keep working on
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
keeping my elixirs up.
Oh, action, not
So it's for you, let's do viciousness. For you, let's do peerless focus. And for you, I'm gonna hold off on Battle Mage's Acuity until I can find a way to get more. So I guess I'll probably just use one of these ones. They're not good. I should probably just use a defensive one.
Where am I?
Universal Resistance or Barkskin. Necrotic Resistance. I think for the Orthon, it's probably fire, I think, because of his explosives. Unless they do force. Right? I'm going to hold off on the Asterion one. Anyway, these are all largely looted.
Might be useful.
Let's go talk to this guy and see how this goes. I'm a little nervous. This is a scary fight if you have to fight him. But my goal is not to fight him. Let's just review some stuff. This is what I recall. This guy takes more damage the more you fight him. Aversion of fire. Berserk. Wanna go outside? Okay, right back. Pardon me. Alright. Dark vision, immutable form, magic resistance, opportunity attack. Balthazar. Oh, Nir's here. Interesting. What happened to this guy? This is crazy. The Dead Wastes. Once per round, when a creature dies, Balthazar can use his legendary action to create a necrotic miasma where it fell that heals undead. And he can resurrect the undead, and these guys can, the ghost medics and whatever, can heal him. Can heal flesh, I believe. So I'm not entirely sure how this goes.
I've got a long road.
But I think I should be able to basically just like talk my way into being like, this is all fine. Before I was a paladin, so I basically had to like dance for his little game.
What's inside?
But when I've successfully beaten this guy, it's when I trapped him in a corner with AoE, namely Hunger of Hadar. So should I use a... I'm not sure what protective potion to use on Asterion here. I don't think I have to fight this guy. Let's just see how this goes.
Where's that bloody embalming fluid? Thirsty.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Ooh. He's got the goodies. The true soul is looking for you near. I ate him in the Underdark. He's here.
Ah, it was you who pulled his sorry carcass from the rubble. You should have left him.
They add some really deep tone, low tones to his EQ here.
He tried to kill me, hoping to take all the glory of this mission for himself. Dull, dull, dull. Nier was never cut out to be a true soul. He's a very obedient corpse, though. Perhaps you can prove to me that you're more useful alive than dead. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
Hold on a second. My YouTube is offline. 1 second. Okay, that was weird. I think it's largely fine. Let's see how I can navigate this carefully. Monk history. You're sure you've read of a notable Balthazar before, but where? Guidance, 14. Okay, I got a big roll and a small one.
You remember an ancient scroll rescued from an Amcathran monastery? It spoke of Balthazar, the monastic order's leader. Specifically,
Where'd that bubble come from?
recorded his death.
Balthazar, I heard of a monk by that name once. He died a long time ago.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself.
There's a real deepness to his voice tone.
After taking his rib bones.
They really turned up the lower end.
Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to
Sorry.
the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here. Yes.
Zerel spoke of a relic. Someone called the Night Song in your notes. They were very interesting.
Interesting and private. Give me
Oh, sorry.
one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief.
Oh shit. I had Zerel's permissions. That's good enough for you. Intimidation. You are a ship without sail, Necromancer. You need allies. You need me. This is risky. I had Zerel's permission. That's good enough for you. This seems like it's probably gonna work. I'm not sure I should risk it. It's pretty sketchy. Fine. Advantage helps a lot.
Fine. Your usefulness may outweigh your insolence for now. There are much grander things at stake. The Night Song is my finest creation. If I never exceed myself, I will still die. Not that I ever intend to do something as gauche as truly dying, of course. Now, given your prying nature, I have work for you.
Let's see.
As a scout. The Night Song lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Sounds like you've good reason to be proud of the Night Song. Tell me more.
And spoil the surprise? I think not. But let's just say that the Night Song was a unique specimen even before I began my work. Words, even my words, are woefully insufficient.
All right.
When you see for yourself, you will understand.
What do you need me to do?
I do not need you or your
You're such a
help.
bitch.
But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The Night Song is close.
All right,
The way is barred, and Shar's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
I think maybe this gives me the, your resources to spare. Give me something to aid my search. Oh, can't win them all. I think this gives me like the tank. This gives me like the flash bell, right? Did I do an inspiration charge here? I'm not that likely to succeed it again. Try one. Thank you, Ura.
Fine.
Nice.
I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come.
So I'm gonna use this for the Orthon, for sure.
My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
Away!
Wait, he's your brother?
In part, yes. My poor
Whoa.
unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the grave.
That's crazy.
And brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased.
What happened to your mother?
We're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf. Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear.
These are some great necromancer jokes.
Very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Okay, how often can I use this bell? Where is it? Okay, don't forget lump. And I got a bell here somewhere. Here. Summons Balthazar's flesh golem during combat. This item is only functional during in the Gauntlet of Shar. So I wonder if this is one use or multiple. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Good one, not the one.
I feel like if I wander, there's a crazy thing that happened last time I did this fight, where he did some huge spell and got a kill on this rat, which allowed him to like reset his buffs basically. Okay, I can't get anything from here while he's still here. I'll wait till after. Okay, so over here is a vault door. Does he have the key to this?
Wonder what's past this.
He doesn't have a vault door. It's not the same as when I had a rogue. Those are the days. We'll go down to 35. I have a ring for this. Where is it? This gives me 2 more. This should make it. This actually won't make a difference. Now that I think about it. Down to 30. I mean, there should be a better chance in this, right? I should bust out my karmic dice. Aura fails me again. Am I pot committed? One more. Rip. Okay, well.
What a day.
If he does it, what buffs does he have? Happy, sleight of hand proficiency. 2, 3, 6 more. His dexterity's lower. It's the proficiency that really helps.
Is that blood?
Okay. Well,
No, never mind.
I'll get this later, I guess.
On my way.
I don't really want to spam every one of my thieves items. I could probably do more than I did, but not by much. Okay, onward. So there's the gauntlet. But for now, we gotta go deal with the devil. This is a very, very dicey area, because he's quite scary, and they are ambushing you. So you need either... You need some crazy elixirs to make sure you can spot him. And I wonder whether, if you don't get seen by the Displacer Beast, then you're not seen here. So how does one do that? I think if you're not seen by the Displacer Beast, they're probably not going to ambush you. But I could be wrong. So that would be what, like mass invisibility?
Blacketh's will be done. Let's get on with it.
So, you can use minor illusion here, but really you need to get up here and find a way to jump on this guy. Last time what happened is I started the fight, things are going badly, Asterion stealthed, we ran away, and then restarted the fight, used Dimension Door to bring Will and the Dark Urge down here, surprised Orthon, and then killed him quickly. So here, it looks like if I want to get, I don't think, if this guy's here, because this guy's part of the fight, he's just further over. So I feel like he probably warns them. So I could do Potion of Invisibility into like turn-based mode and run down to scout whether this is going to work. Or I don't think you can attack this beast successfully. It'll probably, I think he'll just warp away. So I think what I do is I invisibility this guy and I run over here to scout it out. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
I made a mistake. It should have done... I lost the bonus action. And couldn't jump. So I should be still fine.
I was trying to concentrate.
Need to keep focused.
This guy's not gonna see me, right?
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Never wanted the easy path.
My patience wanes.
Another thing I need to remember more often, I'm gonna write this down. Just in general reminders. Twin. Twin spell haste from Asterion is important.
Should have worn better boots. Don't waste a step.
I should have cast guidance on him. Fuck. So he's still trying to jump me. He's not here. So, I thought maybe he would be here. I'm now going to use guidance on him. You are now going to use the next potion.
Don't look now. They won't see me coming.
What's next?
Keeping low. You serve my purpose. Light steps.
And she's gonna wait. She's gonna wait another turn to catch up afterwards.
My faith protects me.
You stay back here. He still has how many turns? He's 8 turns of visibility. So I don't think... I think he's over here. Should I get a bit closer? Or should I wait?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There are Maragons here. Because I'm really close to them.
Now, some mild larceny.
I should have done is do Githyanki Psionics first. I can almost jump across, but...
No time to dally. Onward then.
She can never be... I gotta make sure she hides next turn.
What to do?
I think I'm making a mistake getting closer with him. But I don't think... But maybe not. Like, I'm not gonna see these guys, right? They're not here for sure.
Breathe deep and move.
Staying out of sight. Unheard, unseen.
Okay.
Keep your blade close.
Oh no. Oh no. I didn't think about this. I've used a potion of glorious vaulting as well.
Don't waste any more time.
Hello, you.
And so I have to drink it this turn. I have to drink it this turn and then jump the next turn. Should be fine. This is not going to interrupt anything, right?
Staying out of sight. Not one false move. Someone,
Okay, here he is.
something.
Legendary action, blinding ambush. I'm nervous.
Let's step softly.
She might be stuck over 2 turns and she can't jump as high. What's her strength? 8 also. Fuck. Alright. Fine.
Nice and quiet now.
I got 6 more turns of stealth. It's fine. These guys are all level 5ers, so this is basically just a fight where I absolutely have to take him out.
Still in shadow.
Easy.
Taking my due.
But here's the thing, we can't actually attack him.
Time to kill. Not a sound.
This is weird. Why is this guy down here now? He somehow, like, there's some sort of, like, scripting where he detects that we're... past him. I don't actually fully remember how this fight goes in terms of how you can talk your way out of it. What's his name? Yurgon? Yurgir? How does this work? This is complicated. So if I had attacked the rats, which I thought was sort of like the necessary thing to do. Okay, interesting. It's complicated by Asterion. I have a big precision check after that. 1 second. All right, the reason that Saren's mad about it is because he wants to learn about his stuff. This is a very complicated quest to have this to work. You have to basically go past him. fine. So I guess I'll just still kill him.
Staying out of sight.
You can't quite jump over. There's not even like a little piece here, right? Okay, so now we do the elixir, the potion.
Waiting with bated breath.
How many turns left? We have 5. Should be fine. So for this guy, the sort of attack here is... What is he weak to? We can probably do passives. Radiant. Resistant to cold, immune to fire, and poison. Easy. Should I do a fire elixir on him? I don't have one right now.
Don't mind me.
Asterion does not currently have an elixir, correct?
Something smells tasty. Let's have a rummage.
This says here you gain a +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. The last time I fought him, I did surprise him when the fight reset and then I warped into his face.
I need to concentrate.
Who knows?
Bit of caution never hurt.
4 turns left, we should be fine.
Quietly now.
With every breath, a purpose.
Nothing I can really do here. If we take him out and then the Displacer Beast, we should be largely fine.
A steady hand is needed.
So we'll do this next turn, I think. And then I might do Sunbeam here. Cold. Okay, so next turn we do this. Is there anything else I'm missing? I guess I could do poisons here. He's immune to poison, is he not? Yeah. So there aren't any sort of other things to put on my weapons that I can do instead. Oil of diminution, oil of accuracy.
Out of sight. Out
Do you have any of
of
these
mind.
oils by accident that should be given to other people? Oil of accuracy, give that to Lae'zel. Very good. Oil of accuracy works well with Great Weapon Master. Remedial potion, blah blah blah. Superwarm toxin.
My patience wanes.
Yeah, I know. I don't have that many good oils. Wizard's Bane? Not great, really. So I guess I just do oil of diminution here. Probably just accuracy. But do I need it? Do I have ways of making more of these? Do I have any more oils?
Lost.
How many oils of accuracy can I do? 5? That's nice. do I want to do these things? I might as well, right? This is good too. Overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Is this something I can use against Miracle? Should I use an Oil of Accuracy? I think I will. Are you going to use one? I don't think it's necessary.
What now? I'm just waiting.
Ready for anything.
Okay, here we go. So who do I start with?
You serve my purpose.
Does this count as adventuring?
It's him, right?
Think you can take me on?
Don't let anything
He's
get
past
past
you. Hold on. My other teammates aren't part of this yet. Don't do that. What does he do? Does he leave still? That's fine. So he gets his turn. Great. So now... Oh, what the... Oh, those all the turns went away. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we still get all our turns now. It's fine. Oh, that was really awkward. Might try to stun him. Ow. What was that? Blinding ambush? What does that do? Oh, okay. That fucking hurt. Okay, we should be able to take this guy out pretty quickly. Am I blinded? Still got him. Okay, this should be a one-shot.
Let my name be known.
What was that? He's got the things everywhere. Don't worry. Watch out, the hand bombs are everywhere. So...
Another fight. Let's go.
These guys are all surprised. So make sure you get away from the hand bombs. Hold on, first.
For a cold.
What should I do?
This is a really nice sunbeam, if I can go over here. How much movement should she have? 40? It's a really nice sunbeam from like here. Or actually lightning bolt too. Lightning bolt's probably better. What's the range on this?
Let's go.
That was really awkward that once he was in combat, they were no longer in TB mode and their thing ran out. It did very little damage. Not bad though. Okay.
Got to focus.
I could probably do a sunbeam too if I can get over there. Or maybe I'll just Spirit Guardian and run. It's a pretty nice sunbeam, I gotta say.
Have to keep going.
Pretty good.
Blood comes easy these days.
So get out of the explosives. This is the best I can do for getting the explosives, I think. I could use action surge there, but it's all good. I think I probably use Quicken Spell into a second Lightning Bolt here. Really useful. Maybe overkill.
I'm coming for you.
Why can't I push anymore? Oh, it's a bonus action, right? Of course. I'm gonna get behind them. It's crazy that it's 90% even when at disadvantage.
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
Ow. Oh, that was shitty. I've been immobilized and I lost my magic weapon. Did I Misty Step out of here? I think I do. If I do this, I can't get out of the other thing. Do you freedom of movement? Is that a spell she can have so far? Freedom of movement. It's not the worst thing to have. But maybe I should have that instead of some of these other spells I have. Banishment, maybe. Okay, Astarion's in a... Lae'zel's in a spot of bother here. Let's maybe throw one of these. So I take a little bit less damage.
Bleed for me.
Yeah, a little clever thing with the what else they do. I could Gust of Wind Lae'zel. Probably not better. I can't teleport her anyhow. Unless I use a scroll. I don't think I'm gonna take the kind of damage that is necessary. Maybe I should keep Dimension Door for something more useful. Maybe I can use this in the Vault Door. I think she should maybe just Misty Step.
Time to strike.
I already used something, that's fine. Is there anything I can do to help her out here?
This way.
I need to get an angle where I can hit more of them, but not her. Okay, it's a bit better. This guy leaves copies. Can you stop? Bro. How can I have burning on me if I can no longer burn? She does have arcane acuity because I did a normal weapon attack. This damage is crazy. Alright, this is the fake one. Okay.
Ready.
What do I do with the fake ones? They just disappear, right?
Victory awaits.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Taste my fury.
Nothing will stand in my way.
So... That's death, eh? Too far a jump? How do I get down there?
Time for some bloody work. Very well.
What's the plan?
This thing only attacks you if you're nearby it. So how do I get down to this guy?
On the move.
I'm really low. I didn't realize the main character was so low.
This feels good.
Guess we're going down this way.
Quickly.
Those bombs are so crazy. They can just explode the fight. Okay, this is good. The amount of times that that Ray of Frost knocks people down has been really interesting. Ow.
Swift and lethal.
Nice, I got the extra attack there.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go then.
Huh. Where did I get Arcane Acuity from? Oh, when the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain Arcane Acuity. Interesting. So the more stacks of that I have, the better. Interesting. That's some good synergy.
Maneuver them.
Ow.
I wonder what brought an Orthon to a place like this.
Well,
We'll never find out now.
that was a little awkward.
Time wasted. Battle awaits.
So it's a bit messy, but it is decent for honor mode. We did what we came for. I think Raphael speaks to you once you leave this place. Oh, he's got the Hellfire Handbow. And it's not really not really anyone who can use this. Sorry, bud. Oh, we have some nice Asterion burst there, though. It's kind of classic mage in a video game, where, like, if things are set up perfectly, the front-loaded burst is, like, extraordinary. I've actually never found the thing where you find that last dark justiciar. That's the first time that's ever happened that I've even read about it.
I should speak up.
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
There's something strange about the vermin in this place. I can't put my finger on what, though.
Okay. Never mind. So if you attack these guys, you eventually get Lithendor.
Nothing stands out to you.
But I don't really care at this point. I guess it'd be good to see. Hoarding Maragon's the one with the scrolls. Got it. Okay, down we go. That was not bad. It's kind of unfortunate to have it work this way, but I did do what Raphael said. So I'll just have to take it. And I wonder how much I'll try to ally myself with him as, of course, this battle goes. We took a ton of damage there. And used a decent amount of spell slots.
What else has been happening here?
What's an Umbral Gem? Oh, I need these for the thing, right?
Bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
So he just fully dies, eh? It could have gone worse.
Let's have a look.
So apparently if you do something with the spider, you can get the Displacer Beast to fight you with him. $250 bones. I'll take it. Is there a survival thing over here? This is usually where something gets buried, no? Okay, so that was about as least interesting way I could have done that as possible. But I did get through it.
I'll give it a shot.
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Rip.
It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Alright. This is all covered. There's a way down over here, isn't there? There's also, I should probably change Asterion's elixir at some point too, if I can recall. He has something that I can restore a spell slot now, right? Where is it? It's a necklace? A ring? This ring should be on Shadowheart. This one. Okay, good job. Evar's black tentacles is not something I've really been using.
What to do?
Okay, so Shadowheart has a bit more healing with a different necklace. Okay, it's about as best I can do.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Okay,
Still
back to
on
full
there.
without using a short
Some
rest.
progress.
We're going this way. The looting fatigue is coming in, which happens most days. This is. I remember this happened last time. Is I got stuck down there when you cast Featherfall. I think there's an Umbral Gem there, though, right? Or a potion. Because I think my weaker party members can't jump that far.
If it isn't our mistress of pain. What anguish she has visited upon.
He's back and he's given spice. This doesn't count as the actual gauntlet, right? This is just an incidental room. Okay. Pay close attention. Investigate strange singing. Ascertain any connection to the relic. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly. Nothing over here. Oh, the reason my guy took so much damage is because Asterion took so much damage. Right. Classic. Well, I hope he took less because of the warding bond, at least. And there's nothing over here. This is a death jump? Yeah. Okay, so I don't see the point of this, really. It has a few extra treats. And this kind of like shortcuts the gauntlet a little bit, which I won't be doing, but I will go over here to this other room. But what I'm not going to do is bring the whole team, because this never works. Why is that one candle blue?
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it. Chamber of Command.
With a flick of the wrist.
Oh, I still have the smuggler's ring on. Oops. Okay, so... Ooh, silver key.
Bet that will fit him. There was magic within this mirror once. Consuming magic. But it's shattered now.
So this is sort of like a preview of how to use the Mirror of Lost later. The original purpose of the Sacred Mirror has been lost to the ages. Some suppose it was the result of Telemon attempts to delve into the Shadowfell itself in the time before the fall of his master Karsus. Others claimed it only became an object of devotion after the fall of Netheril, when the lost-stricken survivors of the floating cities found comfort in Lady Shar's embrace. What is certain is that many of the Night Singer's faithful claim to feel some echo of her power or majesty when in the presence of the mirror, even though it is shattered. They often are said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror, hence the name it has become commonly known by. Our scholars continue to study, but alas, true nature may continue to elude us. Press of the Dark Lady indulge us, which we may reveal another of these holy relics for us, so that we may feel the full power of her embrace. Well, that wasn't very interesting. And there's a couple things to detect here, perception-wise.
That's curious.
Loose tile with some money.
That's curious.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
Should I bring Shadowheart here? She does not easily get over here. Oh, hold on.
No time to waste.
With 8 strength, I don't think she can make that jump.
Eager for battle.
There's no point, right? Nothing's gonna happen here.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice.
Let's go take a peek around, get some lore here.
This way.
If I can jump back out in time. No, you idiot. Go this way.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use. In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name.
Nothing.
Always. Chamber of Command.
We lost Asterion.
Still breathing.
Okay, nothing really here.
Everything. Don't waste a step.
I don't think there's anything on this side of the bridge. Okay, well, we got one of the Umbral Gems.
I can do better. I must.
The rat puzzle is pretty cool.
A very gory idea of art.
Okay. 19 big ones. I'll take it. Okay, one down. I think you need 2 Umbral Gems for the Gauntlet. That's the place I was before. I wonder if you could fly that distance earlier if you wanted to. Probably not, right? Okay, we gotta jump back up. Everyone do this? Probably, right? Yeah.
Don't touch me.
Let's move.
Alright,
What's in here?
so we're slightly low on potions.
Break.
We have one Umbral Gem.
What am I to
I guess I'll
do?
take Shadowheart to click on it,
Let's try this way.
and then I'll go back the other way. I'm gonna try to use the Scroll of Knock on that door as well.
Lady Shar. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand.
It looks like there's only room for one,
Beautiful.
so I can use it, and that takes me down there. But where does it take me? I don't understand. You can just go this way, right?
Can't give up now.
Wait. Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all. There's something more I need to do, or the trials will have been in vain. There is a holy weapon hidden away, the Spear of Night. I have to claim it, then use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shar's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a Dark Justicia.
Alright, where's the spear?
There's a library in this place somewhere. That's where I need to look. Without it, the sacrifice to my lady will be in vain.
Getting ahead of myself.
And I won't be blessed as a Dark Justicia.
You really want to go through this? A blood sacrifice distribution? I don't like any of these options. And you just figured this out by yourself now?
Yes. I know it must seem like I pulled this out of thin air, but that's how Lady Shar chose to reveal herself to me. You'll see for yourself soon enough. We need to find that spear.
Cool. Alright, this is also very funny because I just had a memory of last time I played this game, also deluding myself that I thought I could do this on the same day that I would also fight the Apostle of Miracle, which is again 100% not happening considering that it's like 3:37 now.
On I go.
Can't click this fucking plaque. Alright, so we've gone this way.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
I wonder what the next move is. Got to press on.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials. Enter in my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shar.
Alright, Shadowheart,
I'm ready.
shall we continue?
On I
I'll read the
go.
book first.
Worth a shot. Countless initiates walked these halls once.
The Gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of dark shall rise, and join battle against those who shun her embrace.
I
It is
will
said.
follow in their path. I will succeed.
Okay. And join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said that the name of these most sacred sites has two meanings. Firstly, is a series of gauntlets that must try. Second, breath the more small shall father to nice singer's embrace. The armored face that shall crush their foes, but guarantee carry those who save her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they reveal the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the night singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spilled, still unite blood shall herald the rise of a dark justicia. So I wonder why the Umbral Gem is in the other place. It's to find a way to like skip over all that. Oh, this stupid thing.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
That is such a stretch in the writing. The blood pool looks willing.
Where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shar. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
I saw a news article today about some company that has a $3 million Kickstarter from an initial goal of 60,000 to make like a true properly ergonomic chair. I forget the name of it. But you get like 40% off the chair if you commit to it this month. If you commit to it now before the thing starts. It's like 760 Canadian. That's pretty good. I might do it. This one's like, I just stumbled into. It's fine. But like, it's supposed to be like a mega chair. That's still like within the realm of being alright.
They can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Anything of use?
Can't put a price on, you know, like back safety. I don't know. Okay, so can Shadowheart do this alone, or have to do this with basically everybody?
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay, so
What path lies before me?
not that way, you fool.
I can't afford to fail.
Time for bitter business.
You can also
Light
break
would
these
fear
walls.
to shine on.
Oops. And see that. Okay, it's not going terribly well.
Keeping low. Unheard, unseen.
She is like next to impossible to do stealth with because of her armor, which I suppose I could take off.
What's next, I wonder? I see a way.
What now? Let's prowl.
When did he lose his stealth?
Cycle time.
I'm just gonna kind of I'm gonna bulldoze this and see how it goes.
That might be worth a look.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What did that do?
With every breath, a purpose, not one false move. Steady hand is needed.
You can't see that? Really? Wait, no, don't go that way.
Better make my next move.
Breathe deep and move.
Mission has to come first.
What spotted me there? Soft step trial key. Oh, okay. No! The grease is really unfortunate.
Silent as the grave.
Alright.
I want to have a word.
Perfectly hidden. Need to press onward.
Oh, the grease is everywhere. That's so annoying.
Ready for anything. Within reach.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. A knife in the
It's a bit
dark.
awkward.
Secrecy above all.
Does she have to be the one who completes it? She does, right? Maybe not.
Let's have some fun. The softest touch.
You have to go through this part.
Check.
Blackets will be done. Not one false move.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I should be able to get a pretty good jump
Time
here.
to press ahead.
He's gonna get seen when he jumps. You saw him through that, eh? Okay. Both of them.
Still in shadow. None shall see me. Better tread carefully.
So it probably has to be her. It's not the most fun thing I've ever done.
Stepping softly.
Keep it low.
I want to get that key.
Light steps.
Have to keep going.
If I jump in there, I'm gonna get seen. So I'll have to get the key after this. Lazelle's probably gonna get spotted here. No?
I can be subtle sometimes, taking my time in the shadows. What is it? How about this?
I have to survive this.
So I do want her to get in there. I don't think it really matters, but, you know, it's a thought that counts. Touchy, touchy. Come along, team. Okay. Oh, there's traps there. Yikes.
It's gonna pass.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere. A soft step is better than any armor.
To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere. I love that.
A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shar, but now seek no permission. Take all that benefits you.
Agree with all that.
The first trial completed. The first sign.
Thanks, Asterion.
Continue. Do not fail me.
Her most hallowed mercy.
This is the 4-on-4 mirror fight. Every game must have this.
A macabre arrangement of flesh. Only a truly depraved mind could dream of such a thing. Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another of Lady Shar's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Okay, so everyone cannot harm someone else until they've defeated their own guy. Let's give Asterion guidance. He's the best perception. And then have him lead forward till we see the ambush.
I smell a trap.
One person saw it. Thank God. Okay. Civilian. He's got a little helmet on. That's cute. Okay, so everyone split up.
Let's not get caught off guard.
So where's your guy? Here.
Right on my feet.
I wonder what happened that there's a certain point where I no longer got the shadow curse, even in the right spots. Nothing really changed. I like how he's got little delicate footprints when he steps over rough ground. Okay, for him, he has to jump up here. He should be able to do that with Hill Giant Strength. Right? Awkward.
Hello, you. Stay low.
Just to review, this is mirrored. Attacking another player's reflection will incur Shar's wrath.
My patience wanes. Unheard, unseen.
Easy. Easy. Shit, I forgot I don't have a magic weapon. If I do it here, I'll lose stealth. I don't want to leave all the way out and do it. I'm annoying. I do think all the Shar statues and like just like the color scheme of these are so insanely cool.
You won't deny me. Mustn't let anyone see. Worth a look.
It's not easy for her to get to hers without using another glorious vaulting potion, which I find sort of boring. I've already used the Githyanki Mega Jump. If I go through all this, I'm going to get seen because this is full light because of this thing. Pretty clever. Okay, so I guess I start the fight with 2. Cheater's Folly. Damn. Okay, I guess he has a credible chance to get to this guy. He has good stealth. I can probably skip past this person. Yeah, good. There might be some gear. No, this is all fully lit. I'd have to go all the way around. Might as well do it.
Need to tread softly.
And can you then can you put your armor on back afterwards without like it doing anything? It's not a terribly difficult fight as far as I recall. Problem is she has this weapon which is lighting her up. So basically wherever she goes, I forgot about that. Wherever she goes is full light. Oh, that's cool. Kind of cheesy.
Best thing ahead,
Okay, so
or I'm lost.
entering turn-based mode. We're now going to proceed to hit this guy as hard as I possibly can. He's dead? Whoa.
What is it?
That was a bit much. What just happened there? $19.24 radiant. Are they weak to radiant or something? Oh, they're weak to radiant. Interesting. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
What else are you weak to? Oh, we got surprised. Nice.
Comes now.
She's gonna get caught here.
Keeping her.
Okay, so he's lost self-same trial. Correct? So I can start beating people's ass now, right? Go get him. I'm gonna kill him.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Good old radiant damage. Holy cow. Ooh, first person got level up. Lovely.
Breathe deep.
Look at this movement speed. This guy's fucking crazy. Wow. I got 6 turns of reeling, so I have a 1% chance to hit. Okay. Let's I just want to do that to make for funny. It's now 36. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How do you like that?
Let's end this.
All right, go get him, Shadowheart.
Have to keep going.
Good for the throat. This will do nicely.
Mamma mia. I don't need to use charm there. He already attacked once. Action surge. Okay, so I should have used charm. Okay, got it. We've both been struck. Time for my dank ass radiant damage. Oh my god. I gotta miss. Get him!
Time to strike.
Pew! Pew! Should use magic missile there.
Fast.
I'm definitely not going to use a charge of radiant here. Just give her the business.
Let's have some carnage.
This battle's sort of done anyway. Yeah, no, good job. Yeah. No, you did great. You hit Shadowheart for 2, and then you knocked your own Shadowheart down. Yeah, no, you did good. Silence. You think you can hit me? You don't think I'm just gonna beat all of you myself?
One down. Million.
Oh! Are you still immobile?
On the move.
Can't reach destination. Are you stupid? The pathing is so busted. Okay. Everyone got their level up. Kid Street! I love that. How many people got an inspiration charge there? At least 2. Self-flagellation, he loves that. What's Killer Sweetheart? What is that? When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Okay, so he finally gets a good ring. Although this is better on Lysel because she's a two-handed weapon. What are hers?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
This is good for her. This is pretty good for her too. She actually has quite good rings.
No one stopped me yet.
So it's him, I guess. I can maybe drop that warding bond one at some point. Humble Gem, Shadowheart, you got that? Wow, that was so funny.
What now? Open up.
I really like the Ray of Frost having the ice thing around it. Especially because it's like getting me a lot of prone things. But it is weird that someone will be not moving and then will fall because of ice appearing. If you're standing still and ice appears below you, you're not going to fall over. It should be triggered on movement. This is another one of these many magnificent views. I don't know, it just does it for me. The scope of it is incredible. All the underground sections are often like so epic. Okay, so only one person has it. Man, I just fully did that myself. I think I probably did 85% of the damage there with just the Dark Urge. Good old... I hadn't even thought about it, but it's the radiant damage. I hadn't even scouted them out. I just figured I'd kind of beat on them. Accidentally excelled. Classic. Okay, so... second short rest. And now time for my level... I should reset my thing. Hold on. Now time for my level 9 victory lap. This is a pretty fast level. To get from level 8 to level 9, when did I hit level 8? Before, it was before Malice Thorm. Who else was it before? It was before the Toll House. It was before Malice Thorm. We got a ton of XP from doing the full difficulty of the Dark Justiciar fight, the Shadow Justiciar fight. I think it was either directly before or directly after that fight with the shadows where the Masons are. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec. What, 8? The other thing about that permanent buff, you get from the Shar tattoo is it's really only going to affect you for the first half of the Merkel fight, the Ketheric fight, because there's no way you're going to have it all the way down to the bottom of the Mind Flayer colony. Okay. Here we go. Level up time. Love this. Oh, wait. Level 9 is where I respec to 6 Monk 3 Thief. Forgot about that. That's exciting. Who's next? Asterion. Hold monster, enhance ability, mage armor. Are the spells to go for? This is our first level 5 one. So basically, hold monster seems to be the best choice here. Cone of Cold is not bad, but hold monster apparently is better. And then replace spell. What was it? Hold monster, enhance ability, mage armor. Where's enhance ability? Or mage armor. What level is mage armor? Enhance ability is more for like a different kind of play style that I'm playing, I think. Mage armor's not bad, especially because I have pretty good dexterity. What would I drop for it? What do I not use? I use all of these. I have not used hold person yet. Enhance ability is kind of important for some stuff, like braving some saving throw checks or something. Mage armor might be better. And maybe replace her at the next level. This is kind of if you have a character who's a little bit less of like a dumb brute than I am. Ten is chain lightning / globe invulnerability, and then the other one of the two at level 12. Okay. 10 is heightened spell, choice of spell. So do I go for enhanced ability? Might as well. I'll try it out. Okay, it's time to respec my monk, which I'm very excited about. Cleric, flame strike, banishment, aid. I get contagion and cloud kill. Wow, that's sick. You already know this spell. You have only access to the new one. What is the spell that I have? Banishment, aid. Okay, I already have all those. So this looks good. Calm emotions I'll keep for Ketheric. I don't strictly need it now. There also is the hold person. I'm totally forgetting about this. But the hold person, potion of speed, inflict wounds combo is something that I have been forgetting about as like a massive on-demand burst damage for her. Mass cure wounds is nice at some point, but not really for her. Command I've never once used. I should really think about that whole person combo though. And then Lae'zel. Nothing really. Class features, Indomitable. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. And then replace spell. Nothing really. I can't use this anymore because I use magic weapon instead. I could give myself dark vision. Another hold person. She's the only person who does not have dark vision. This might help me against Myrkul. Right? I can always use a potion or an elixir. I didn't get any new spell slots. Blur is kind of sick. I'm Not really necessary for her, though. Maybe it's dark vision. Dark vision's an elixir, right? This might be necessary for Merkel. Nothing else except for another hold person. I don't see anything really that good. I'm gonna take dark vision. I have darkness. Might as well do it. Feels a bit weird, but it's all good. We can always respec. Okay, time to go to the camp. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't go to the camp here?
Where am I?
Alright.
What's going on? Never a dull moment.
So, I guess I leave. Are we at the point of needing a, I got a couple more fights in here.
Together.
So I have the key blast now. I have it as a punch and a bonus action. Interesting. I've never once used Wholeness of Body, but it's really good. There's so much stuff I haven't been using. But my class is so powerful that I've just been kind of like fucking goo goo gaga-ing everything anyway.
What's hiding here?
So I think one of these is the one where...
Something's on my mind.
2 legs, too familiar.
Yeah, so you can start getting advantage on checks with enhanced ability. That's pretty good. Mage armor is pretty nice too, though.
Rats have ki like all living things, but it is not usually this frenetic or powerful.
I just don't care about it.
Her most sacred path.
It would be nice to see, though, if I've never seen this guy.
Join an army, became an army. Leave!
Right in the nose.
Rats have ki like all living things, but it...
So we got one when it ran away. But how does the rest of this work? Now the rats are all gone. I kind of forgot how the Lithendor thing works. I'll deal with it after.
Forward.
Or maybe not at all.
Here we go.
I'll give it a try. I'll take this way.
Oh, this stupid one. This one tilted the fuck out of me before.
Another bowl.
Is it like an elixir of like dark? Is there like an invisibility elixir or something like that works here?
Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shar's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
This is when I died so many times. You get like one free one, then you like actively die afterwards. And you can't leave.
These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shar's embrace. Step, and have faith that she will guide me.
It's so sick that I have... What's the spell like Contagion I have? One of these like poison ones that I don't know? Ray of Sickness, maybe? Yeah. So I do have Cloud Kill now. That's not nothing. Okay, so the thing is here. Everyone out of the way. The part up here was the part that I always kept messing up. Is there some sort of like... I do have elixirs of like dark vision, right? Does that do anything? No, we already have dark vision. See invisibility? This is only for elixirs, right? Yeah, it's just invisibility. So you have to basically go by this thing. I'm not sure. How do you do this?
What's next?
Still in control. Just.
Will this work? Survival instinct? Probably not. She's falling through the floor anyway.
My faith will guide me.
So,
No time to rest.
I'm gonna use another potion of glorious vaulting here, just so my jumps are gonna be a little. I can just do some bigger leaps here. Does Lizelle use her?
Let's get on with it. I better do the talking.
Well, hello.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
It's kind of cheating. This next part is not strictly easy. I think you jump forward center. You can't jump this far, can you? You can? Alright. Okay. That's the way to do it. Wait. Why did that work? They don't let you do that? Luckily I still have 8 more turns. That was weird. Did I not jump far enough? Is that the problem?
There's no time to waste.
If not... Okay, they don't want you to do that. I sympathize. Okay, so... So where's the break? The break is just over halfway. worked.
That's the last one. The inner
That a
sanctum is
girl?
within reach now.
What might you be hiding?
Okay, doing pretty well. All that just for a Githyanki Psionics cooldown. I'll take that.
Light on my feet.
Again, I still can't leave here, right? Oh, I can. What changed? Okay, I can go to camp. I'm not going to long rest yet, but I'm going to respec him.
I should speak up.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted.
If you don't have one, he tells you to, you're a, like a lonely bitch. If you have one, he's like, you're distracted and weak. Lizelle would never allow herself to be distracted from her mission.
Recall that in time
There's no good answers to this.
becomes dust and bone.
Playing the dating game here.
Thy wheel dost thou require a new
He let me change my
ally?
class.
As thou desire.
Okay, this is a pretty easy one. Okay, so at 6, this is all right, correct, right? This is all the same. So at 6, I have to do my first multi-classing I've ever done. Absolutely not. Get the good ones. Oh yeah, your unarmed I forgot about this. Your unarmed attacks count as magical for the purpose of overcoming enemies' resistance and immunity to non-magical damage. This is the reason he's so good against Apostle of Merkel. Okay, so now 7, 8, 9 are different. Here we are. This is a big moment. I'm really dropping deep into the disgusting nerd world. Beef. Did I fuck up? Rogue. Acrobatics. Oh, I get sleight of hand now. Nice. I do stealth instead now. I probably want the shoving. Okay, thief. Additional bonus action, second story work. Okay, so this works. 6 monk, 3 rogue. Okay, now the rest are monk after this. Oh man, we did it. We figured it out. We've descended to nerddom I never thought imaginable. Sneak attack range, you can go ahead and keep that. If I put this over here, maybe I'll think about it more. The rest of this is normal. Okay. Big bonus actions. We can actually use our key, we can actually consume our key points now. Okay, so now I have to remember to go back into monk for the last 3, because that'll eventually get me like the key resonation blast and everything by level 12. And at that point, you're a monster. But I remember looking at it and watching the video. And
Kill many, but many remain. Stop. Spare our lives or face my teeth and claws. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. Kill one more of us and you will pay.
You're no ordinary rat, are you? None of you are.
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak.
Cool.
Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent
Do you have to have animal speaking to do this?
All remember a name. Lithindor. We share who he was.
Are you telling me you're one person turned into a swarm of rats? How could that be? I think I forgot to respec my thing. Hold on. Right?
It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for me?
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value. Meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
Alright, your lives for this treasure. You better be level with me. Do I do this? I think I'd rather fight the guy. I like killing. Where's the rat?
Still on my feet. I'll strike you down. At the ready.
I was wondering what the point of down here was.
Let's have a look.
All right, ratties. Let's find out what you got. I forgot you can even go down here.
I pleaded, I bargained, I warned. You didn't listen. You made me remember again, hurt again. I am coming for you. All of me.
Rat party? Are we all in the fight?
The dance macabre.
Oh, there's the book, right.
Can't give up.
Pentacrush?
I will ascend. You bow or you break.
I forgot that I Blade Ward.
These rats can't keep it up forever. Just have to outlast them. You picked the wrong fight, friend. Can't slow down.
So I think I'm supposed to do punch, offhand, punch, offhand. If I want to get all of the free attacks. I forgot to come down here and read the book. That probably would have fixed things a little bit. Narcoleptic Burst? Soporific Rat?
Need to stay focused.
I can't believe I used a spell charge for this. Whee! Who's sleeping? I don't want to break that book.
Where do I go from here?
Come here.
On my way.
Deeply satisfying. I hope this guy's not hard.
These hands, too big.
What are these checks I'm
Where are
failing?
the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep trying? Why couldn't you just leave?
Hold on, who are you?
Luthindor, last Dark Justiciar. I kept watch over Lady Shar's temple. Kept the faith alive after all the others were killed. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark.
This got an inspiration. We're getting a little fuck up here.
Let's spill some blood.
What the fuck? This is so trippy.
I'm ready.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hit him. Okay. Alright, later, pal. As long as you move him, it's fine. That was so weird. Okay, Justiciar's Scimitar. If you attack with advantage, you have a chance of blinding your target. Interesting. And Justiciar's Great Shield. Darkness Cloak. Create a magical darkness cloud and immediately attempt to hide. That's pretty sick. Okay.
Best to make up.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, that's exciting. And each of us is more than we are. Parts of multitudes that form our thoughts, desires, nature itself. Manifold are the creatures inside you, and what you can become when you speak my words. All your parts may manifest. Your weakness can become strength if it is made legion. Quaking hearts can find courage in their numbers. The lowliest vermin can humble a Goliath. They stand as an army, and a ruin can become a kingdom for one soul made many. You speak each word, you must strike thrice. Become your finest self. All of them, Raphael.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. But many what?
Hey, why is it Raphael who did it? Like, why would he send your gear here to do that? But then not, and then just tricky devil shit, I guess. I thought there'd be some sort of way to, I thought there'd be like a mound to dig here. This has got digging mound area written all over it. Alright, later. That's fun. The fact that I really think I'm going to sell that incense is like so diluted. I mean, I will. So there's the spot to go to. Look at that hand there in the shadow. It's so cool. Big fan. There's no plaque here? I don't think this is difficult. But I guess I think I'll probably spread out here. The librarian, what is this?
A knife in the dark.
Like the voice doesn't sound like it should for him. But there was no better one. There's no dumb, brutish one. Okay, so we're silenced, which is not great. You're not going to be the best guy ever. Guess you're shooting arrows. I'll just stay up here if you're doing that.
Stay out of sight.
Let's go over here and cover these guys.
Steps.
Get spotted immediately. What about this? What does it do?
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
I'm ready.
I have the wrong weapon equipped.
Fall, damn you.
Why are you here?
Step carefully.
I didn't realize we were split like that. Did I press G by accident?
What can we rescue?
With every breath and purpose.
I can still use Booming Blade, which is fun.
Survival is all that matters.
I am death. In my best interest.
What's going on here?
I know what to do.
Do they have blind around them or something? The way that this thing, it just drives me crazy.
Turn someone inside out.
Does it feel like I'm not doing that much damage? Like everything should be the same, right?
Swift and lethal. Act fast.
Things feel weird. Maybe something with the silence.
Let's have some fun. Feel that push.
Hit him. What the? Is it maybe because I'm just doing the basic shots? As opposed to like the bonus action ones? Jesus, he's such a monster.
Another step forward.
I will ascend. No time to waste. Talk to me.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Good job. Good job, buddy. I think maybe I should give the double... What is his,
Let's spill some blood.
What is this? Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit, which he'll never do. So I should probably just give him the double
Give in.
crossbow.
May
The double hand
gods take
crossbow.
You first.
Okay. So the thing I'm a little bit worried about is the perception checks here. Some of which I surely missed. Alright, Asterion, take a little tour.
Over there. Be careful. There are traps about.
I kind of forget what the trick to this is. Whoa. Okay. Let's disarm some books. Not terribly difficult.
What's in here?
The final sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. It is said that the sacred spear was once wielded by the Night Singer herself and now awaits her chosen champion. The elders will place it in a sacred place, save until his intended wielder discovers it. With it in hand, the final sacrifice will be made at last, and the foul moon with saloon shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. But let no ambitious of the night be tempted to seize the spear for themselves unbidden, for they shall find it an inert bauble stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know the aid of the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior to help usher in a return to the endless ecstasy of oblivion. So pick that up, send to Shadowheart. I remember this was like a reading comprehension fail for me, where I had to put the right thing on the platform.
Build my castle with bones.
But I kind of forget what it was. Teachings of Lost, the Night Singer. What can silence? Oh yeah. What can silence the Night Song? Only the Night Singer herself, Shar, Mistress of Night, Lady of Loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity in itself. Light was a mistake, and life is an illusion, a discordant song composed of lies. Breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion, allow her to silence the false song in your heart and return to your praise. Nothing is all you need. The eternal womb where you're safe in the darkness with Mother Shar. So that's the question they send you. But I don't think you put the book on top. You do something, though. Do you put an Umbral Gem? Do you put an Idol of Shar? None can match the fervor and dedication with which the Dark Justiciar serve Lady Shar. They, her most loyal, most ruthless warriors, trained in her methods and imbued with her sacred doctrine. Each initiate must take the life of a Selûnite before they can call themselves a Dark Justiciar. That way it can be said that every member of their ranks has already wetted the blade with the blood of Lady Shar's foes. Okay. Now what do I do with the buttons? You have to disarm all the buttons? Be too hard? If I have plus 11, it'd be pretty easy actually. Now that White Lotus is done, I've been starting to watch, trying to figure something to watch. Didn't want anything too long, so we went with True Detective Season 2, which I'd always kind of like heard middling stuff about. And 2 episodes in, especially with what happens at the end of the 2nd episode, is like, whoa. It's mostly just the whoa. It's mostly just a whoa moment. And I don't know, I've got high hopes so far. But it might also be more up my alley than most people's. Love is the cruelest of all lies used by Lady Shar's foes. It is a disease, one that can ensnare hearts for a lifetime over something as slight as a passing glimpse. Love is arson, a destructive flame, offering fleeting light and comfort to one who feeds it while insulting Lady Shar's cold, infinite darkness. Extinguish the fires of love, they should burn you with their heat, choke you with their acrid smoke, and in the end leave you with nothing but cold ashes and a hungry heart. Okay. Got it. Got 2 more buttons to press. $3 at a time, baby. Okay, that one's gonna... I don't think I've been able to perceive that one's trapped. So how do I do this? Ooh, gilded chest. Lots of arrows, which I'll never use. There's also sort of part of like another thing. Like I don't really have light armor in this game. So with this build, having like a light armor archer type person or the rogue is kind of missing. Alright, so maybe I did that one already.
Can't afford to stay idle.
If these rumors are true, the answer lies within the pages of this book. It's a must-do. A hidden way to become first among all dark justiciars. How can I pursue such a prize? It doesn't matter. If I was not commanded to walk this path, Lady Shar will surely admire my cunning and tenacity. I will scour every page of our reward. I must find this relic. I must win a place at her right hand. Okay. Conjure minor elemental and planar binding. Not bad. Also, can't forget that I have flesh here. If I get in trouble.
What's that? No use. Not right now, at least.
Teachings of lost oblivion. Emptiness is a holy state, one to be pursued and admired. To avoid myself while feeling all attachment is to approach the purity of Lady Shar's embrace. We each must struggle on our own way to return from the temptations of light and life. Remember that all those false comforts will betray in the end. Only the sacred nothingness will endure. I've always kind of find it sort of confusing the way that the Lady Shar teachings work. They're kind of like actively cynical without like a deeper philosophy. Oh. Mayday. Could be worse.
Looks like a trap there.
Man, those are some bad rolls. I like it. I need like an 11. How hard can that be? That's close.
What can silence the night song?
A long way to go.
You don't do the book, right? Do you do the Idol of Shar? Okay. This book? There we go. Okay. You just do the correct book.
I have such a headache.
Teachings of Loss. Own Secret. Lady Shar knows what you bury deep inside your spirit. She knows what pains you and gnaws away at your very being. Be open to with her your failings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly, so she can release you from your shackles. The problem is, I kind of remember the spear kind of sucking ass. Fucking blue. But I do get a Dark Justiciar half plate, which means I have a full set now. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. She's a little laden. Sorrow I'll put away. Twist of Fortune I'll put away. It should bring me below encumbered, right? The green helm I'll put away. This is just so good. I don't do radiant damage too much. The green mail I'll put away. Alright, that should put me under, right? Yeah.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, yes, ma'am. Speaking of Cartman, there's news today of, like, the South Park guys, like, signing another streaming deal with Paramount. For a while, they were, like, equally on HBO Max and Paramount. But the streaming, they have a deal back since 2007 where they get half of all. They get half of all streaming revenue. So they just signed a 5-year streaming deal for South Park. Dark Justiciar helmet. They get half of all streaming revenue. And they have signed like a $1.5 billion deal.
Yourself in blackest night.
So like they're valued at $300 million a year. It's so crazy.
This has to be the Spear of Night. The weapon Lady Shar bid me to wield.
The problem is the disadvantage on stealth checks. So, I don't know. If I want to do a lore set, it's like this. Well, that's why I have the level 1 spell slot, is this, right? And you go mega sneaky with that as well. Oh, I've hit the wrong one up. Interesting. So you do like, the helm is so large. It looks so stupid. Can't you get a normal size one? Okay, so that's kind of how you do it. With this shield and then probably this scimitar. But you're not really attacking with a sword as a cleric. What's this? Shadow Soak Blow. Strike an enemy, adding your proficiency bonus to the damage. Moreover, the attack hits, it deals an additional 1+6 psychic. This attack doesn't break concealment. Whoa, that's so sick. Or you do this. And then you do the different... There's a nice ring that I'm not currently using.
What's next, I wonder?
Which is this one. So I'm gonna go back to Lathander. You have to use this. It's too good not to. And there's a couple more things I'll move around, but for now this is still better.
Careful.
What to do?
So, I'll kind of think about the Dark Justiciar build later. The amount of shadow that it requires is kind of
Keep going.
a little specific, especially because like he basically wants you doing weapon attacks, which is not that cleric-y.
I'd better
Okay, so we're
take a
done.
peek.
Must lug my guts through this hell. At the ready.
Okay. Now we rest. Do our like Tweedledee Tweedledum shit.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, everyone on the platform. But like, there is some way of doing it. But the problem is the Dark Justiciar is not really a cleric. Right? You almost have to be something that smacks people more. I feel like Lae'zel has been critting a lot with Elixir of Viciousness. That Booming Blade seems to crit a lot. Okay, Good. So do I go talk to Balthazar once I do this?
Already feeling better.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Everyone's good? Alright.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells.
Is he good? Is he happy about this?
Where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shar, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
Spill it. This sounds
I'd
fascinating.
appreciate a little less
Oh, shut up.
enthusiasm when it comes to Cazador and his horrors.
Oh, come, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. You should be quivering in anticipation.
I wouldn't mind if the cursor disappeared during cutscenes.
Into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite,
I love this guy.
he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Cazador's a piece of shit. We're gonna stop him.
Do you think it's so simple?
There's a way to become a living vampire. That must mean a lot to you?
idea definitely has appeal. I could get rid of the worm in my head and still walk in the sun. I'd finally be free of the hunger. And if I'm the key to this deal of Cazador's, perhaps I can turn this to my advantage. I need to take the fight to him.
Attaboy.
And I need you to help me.
Of course I'll help. We'll hunt him down and kill him.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Good job, team.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract.
Oddly poetic line.
We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
Hello, Minthara. Hello, Minthara.
You wish to consult me?
You wish to consult me. I need to talk to you about a private matter. I'll do this later. Am I gonna try to give her the old, you know, the old rootin' tootin' surprise? Am I gonna try to give her the old bing bong again? She rocked my world last time.
Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
Alright, Astarion. I now permit you to suckle me. How does that work after you get Vampire Ascendant? Does he still have the happy buff, like, permanently?
Hello, my dear. I was just wondering when you didn't...
Yeah, okay. Just enough.
Something good here. I hope.
I wonder if I can ever get the owlbear baby back. I think not. Like, it should be at the Moonrise Towers, right? What happened to that? They took it away? Did they eat it? It's not there, right? Okay. Time to, I have a question for that. Can you get the owlbear cub in Act 2? Well, he certainly didn't show up in Moonrise Towers. Google used to have a thing where you could open the last window. Okay, so load up and stuff. Hold on. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, right? Yeah, I don't think I need Cloud yet. Load up on treats. $1,300 of camp supplies. I love that. Hunstrunk bastard. Alright, that'll probably do it. Off to Moonrise Tower. Get a little selling in here. Is he encumbered?
What watch your back.
I should remember to go get that, I should go do the double crossbow. I should do a double hand crossbow for Asterion. As opposed to this one, which will never work. I gotta remember to do that afterwards. I don't have one of the ones I need, right? Latest. Did I take one of the... No. I think there's... The one is Shadowheart used to have. And then the new one from Jorgir. And so the Owlbear Cup is, you know, not here, right? Maybe I should check the side rooms? Let me clear my inventory first.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
It seems like some creatures are yellow highlighted and some are green, depending on whether you can interact with them or not. $11.45. What do you got, pal? A salmon pie, eh? So I need to hit 1445 here. Isn't there like another druid piece here? $21. Good. Thank you, thank you.
An honor.
Alright, let's clear that shit out. Inventory is still so messy. Alright, so next stop is the deer Elijah Bodra. Let's take a sniff around just to make sure there's not an owlbear cub here. I would have seen that already, right? Would have shown up. Guess I missed my shot with a little cutie.
Welcome back, true soul.
She's got an elixir of cloud giant strength. I'll take that. Oil of accuracy is good. I'm starting to think about those things. Eye bite I never found I really used on the warlock. Belladonna. Only one? Bleh. Oil of accuracy, sure. Dried pork sausage. I'm good. Doesn't have much today. Well,
come back.
Fortunately, she's not the person I'm really excited about. It's this person here. So many treats. Okay, so once I finish the Gauntlet of Shar, that's it for today. I don't remember how much more I have to do. The Night Song fight, which might not even be a fight.
Best be on my way.
Hello, friends. See, look. If you leave the act, you lose the bloodless debuff.
Welcome back. Have you made any new I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection.
Tommy found a treat. Cloud Giant Finger. Hell yes. Divine Bone Shard. This shit is so good. Ooh, Night Orchid. You don't see that every day. Okay.
Very well.
You return. Have you changed your mind about the ring?
No. I haven't. Imagine I accidentally do the there's no touching Mind Flayer attack. Probably do it at some point. I never talked to her about the fact that I killed everyone. Did she just stay here? Is she still crippled?
Never mind.
What about Gut Rot or whatever his name was?
Told you already.
Oh, she's just pissed? Okay.
I have something to ask.
It's fair.
Peacebringer.
Alright. You're good, bro.
Trust no one. Be brief.
Hello, my little alchemical factory. One thing I might also try to bust out for Miracle is to plant some smoke powder grenades barrels behind him. So then it's some sort of like AoE spell. Some fat one like Fireball or something should be able to do a lot of extra bonus damage.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Alright, what do you got, lady? Crawler Mucus. These seem good. Battle Mage's Power, lovely. Hill Giant, I think I'm probably done on. Radiant damage. 22. Malice. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Sure. I'll take the 3 as well. Expensive. Alright, what else you got? 8 Acorn Truffles. I don't think I'll ever really need that. Chasm Creeper. Corpse Rose. Dagger Root. 11 bucks. Not gonna break the bank. Die Remover. Gouth. Eye Stalk. Wonderful. Hastening Spores, probably good. I mean, these are all the things that like I never remember to use, but to have the options is the best I can hope for. And then maybe someday I'll become a different person, where I'll think of these things all the time and be like, wow, I could use a haste spore grenade to give all my teammates haste at the beginning of combat, and then blah blah blah, and then blah blah blah. What does the tadpole elixir do again? Alright, I'm paying this lady enough. What's so expensive here? Probably the purple potion mostly. Yeah. I mean, pretty good. Alright, bye.
That's that then.
Okay. There's a lot of goodies there. And if it helps me get the Arcane Acuity Elixir and the Peerless Focus Elixir, and obviously some Cloud Giant Fingers and Elixirs once in a while, it's worth the money. Whenever you get to Act 3, you're always like, man, I need so much. But you also make like a cool 30k in Act 3, basically, as well. Okay, time for all the buffs. Warding Bond on Asterion. You don't really need to do anything, right? You're good. Don't forget about Hold Monster.
whatever it takes. Action.
And you do all the work here. Astral knowledge. Bound weapon. Long strider. So crazy. Magic weapon. I haven't been using Misty Step enough on her, and I honestly often forget that I have Blade Ward. Should do it like this. I'll put the buffs over here. Bit awkward. Yeah, that's fine. Am I missing something? We don't have elixirs on anyone except the main guy. I don't really remember what I do here. Like, what happens if, like...
No time to rest.
Like, do I even have a fight? I must, right? Like the Night Song Balthazar thing, I should at least be prepared for. I kind of feel like I don't want to use consumables for it. But I don't really know what happens. If she kills the Night Song and Balthazar's like, that's cool, dude. How does this work? I suppose I should just have potions. Wait, all that shit I bought goes to other people. Lae'zel. Dark Urge. Keep that for yourself, bud. I should also do the Necromancy of Thay at some point.
Never a dull moment.
So do I do elixir? I don't really remember how this goes, honestly. Like, well, is this gonna be different than normal? I think the rest of the Umbral Gems go down there, right? Where does that amulet come from? I'm getting paranoid. No. Spell slot restoration amulet BG3. Moonrise Towers prison worn by the warden. I gotta remember. I have to think of this later. How to get spell crux amulet if evil. I'm gonna have to like pickpocket her or something. I can't forget about that. Cloud kill, baby. I think Contagion is pretty good. But we'll see. Okay, so
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shar.
the thing here is that I'm going to be fighting someone at some point. I should use elixirs. But I don't know what elixirs to use. I'll just use the standard ones.
My faith will guide me.
Don't touch me.
And for him, we'll just do an extra level 3 spell slot here. I might as well go hog wild here, whatever. Shadowheart, lead the way, darling. Time to get that Spear of Night. Should I talk to her first?
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
We're good.
What am I to do?
Am I forgetting any buffs?
Got to keep moving.
Dark Field Precision. Why do I have that? Oh, yeah. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4. This is the best I have for a cloak? Really? I think the one where she gets hit and she does acid damage is better. Do you have a cloak? Whoa, his inventory is insane. Cloaks.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
This is really cool the way they do this. In terms of how, like, what they use as the sacrifice for every Dark Justiciar.
Trust your secrets to the night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Onward. Ever onward.
Either way, I'll need to have, you know, weapons, elixirs,
Shroud yourself
buffs.
in blackest night.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee and then we'll do this. Pardon me. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shar's grace did we even make it this far. All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
So what happens in here?
Your party
First time I ever did this, I fought Balthazar in here and it was miserable.
Or so you hope.
Hold on, should I go talk to Balthazar? Isn't this what he said? Clear the way for me?
How many died?
I forgot to use flesh, but I didn't need him.
How many died?
There's been no hard battle since then.
I have to keep going.
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss.
I haven't seen that before. Behir scales? You could have warned me with the Orthon that was lurking in this place.
I could have, but decided not to. All the better for judging your mettle. The devil is of no relevance to my goal. Besides, it seems you...
He was singing? Oh, that's what they're talking about, who was singing.
I no longer...
Oh, he sings the oath contract thing, right.
Singing of his. Perhaps I will seek out his carcass, should I be afforded the opportunity.
It's kind of gone, sorry.
There are some parts I could put to use.
There's not really. Alright, so nothing from this guy. So, Verge of the Shadows. Reselect Shadowheart. We have Aid, we have Bloodless gone, we have all our buffs. I don't think there's anything I'm missing.
Looking ahead.
Keep a blade close.
I am ready.
This inventory is real chaotic. Her spell slots are really chaotic. I have magic weapon and bound weapon.
Better take a look.
Okay,
Your party.
let's give her. I just had a couple of delicious tortilla chips, even though they're like old Dutch brand, and so a bit too salty. But man, it makes me want to have guacamole.
Trepidation.
Which is something you can't buy. You have to make it. It's a good thing it's so easy.
Into the water. Beyond lies Shar's domain. The shadow fell.
It's really just like personal purpose of how much salt, pepper, and lime you put in. And how obnoxious you like your raw onion. And whether you have cilantro. That's it, really. Some people like tomato. I wonder if grated shallot is better than like chopped onion. Red onions, I don't like the taste of red onion when it's raw. It just lasts for too long.
Lady Shar. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I think I've been encouraging all along. This probably should work out, right?
Did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
Wait, I have to fight him because I have to kill the Night Song, right?
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
How did you get here?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shar still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name.
So how does this work?
Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
Quite elaborate setup. Is the Night Song truly worth it?
There is not a shadow of a doubt. But
How do I
take
do
my
this?
word for it. Come, see for yourself.
But this is who I'm definitely fighting here.
What's left?
As if the softest push could drifting away.
I must keep going.
I do want to kill Ketherick.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shar. Hear my words of faith.
I really like this part too, like the acceleration of the dialogue.
Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
I think if I didn't have Shadowheart, this would be a time where I'd let Balthazar take her. Or something. I don't know how this works. My party members come first.
Better fetch that.
If I have a real fight here, I should use my proper weapon. Because Because this weapon is antithetical to my other pieces, which is obscured with shadow. This is sick.
Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shar's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
This is really cool.
Lady Shar's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Okay, let's go.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The night song is Shar's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
I can't let you take her, Balthazar.
I can do whatever I want. She is mine. An Asimar bound to a soul cage of my creation, lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. The maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
If she's the reason Ketherick Thorm is invulnerable, you're not taking her. Leave or you're a dead man.
Dead man? You haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
Okay, there's a lot of guys here. Weak to bludgeoning.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I will ascend.
Apostate Destroyer. Aura of Hate. Opportunity Attack, Tenacity. Everyone is weak to bludgeoning. Shadowheart's using a good weapon. Let's take a look at Balthazar. Undead Ward Aura. You have to kill him. You have to just kill him, basically. Anytime a creature dies, you can create a necrotic miasma that deals necrotic. Alert, grave magic. Necrotic elixirs would have been good here. I don't want to lose concentration. But I very much do not want to use Misty. I have multiple Misty Steps. This is an important battle. This guy's very little health. But I have to do as much to him as I can. But I want to do something before he gets a turn. I don't have poisons on my weapons. Everyone does have elixirs, though. Is there anything I can do to ramp up before this? Not really. This is the most important thing I can do. 118 health. But other people cannot die except him. What does Soul Cage mean? Let's cover all the bases here. Invulnerable. Never mind. Is he weak to thunder or anything? He's resistant to everything. Hold on. 85%. Passives. 60. Not good enough. He didn't use Spectral Aspect. So Soulbreaker. Spectral Aspect is gone. Action Surge. Doing very little damage to him, but it's not bad. Okay, what do you got? Ray of Sickness I don't really care about. He's upcasted a lot for 5 to 40. Good. I have to get to him.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Retreat to save by disengaging. Jump no longer requires a bonus action. So Step of the Wind, disengage. I have to do this, right? Don't forget to change your passive to Radiant. And so I have a lot of stuff to do here. So Flurry of Blows, Topple. Luck of the Far Realms. Not bad.
You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Yes, I do actually. He's down to 5. Why does he look like that? Bone Chilled? If I do... Distance Spell... I can only do one. So distance spell, hold on. If I take this off, what's the range of haste? If I do distance spell, haste, target too far. I'm stuck in here. So, you have to just do damage to him. Distance spell, chromatic orb, thunder. Distance spell, call lightning. Done. Okay. Tempestuous flight. Do I want to go up here? That's a sentinel? What does this guy have? What is that? Oh, that's fine. So these guys don't have a thing that's like radiant retort or anything, do they? No. Okay, so spirit, radiant. Bludgeoning. Get them all up there. Should be good for now. I have a cloud kill. I'm gonna get near these guys, I guess.
Best be on my way.
I'm not sure whether I should have done that. Oh my god. What the fuck? It might have been better to use it on opportunity attack. If you guys want to kill the spiritual weapon, that's fine. Charm. Concentration saving throw successful. I'm so obsessed with Call Lightning. I don't know. It's just the value is insane. I'm going to lose it though, I think. Fine. These shields. This is all in. I mean, this battle is already over from killing Balthazar. Ow. Oh my god. They can do that? Oh dear. Away from the edges! Is it only the big guy who can do that? Okay, I don't like him doing this. It's fine. Don't push me. Don't push me! What's this do? Head smash? Bonk? I just said you can't take reactions. What? I guess the head smash didn't work. Okay. Okay, so here's what concerns me. My guy's getting pushed off the cliff. Yeah, I would rather have the opportunity attack. And him just killing all these guys is not it. Okay, so my first concern is Shadowheart getting away from this fucking wall. Oh yeah, this seems to work. Okay. And then Flame Strike is fire and radiant. It's also not strictly necessary here. I'm not too worried about any of this. These guys are weak to bludgeoning, might as well just hit them. That was sick. These guys can't push me, right? Just be safe, I'm getting away from the edges.
Time to push my luck again.
Probably ice. That could have been risky. He is like a little cracked man. Is this guy a superhero? How do I get killing spree? Is that 4 in 1 turn? Stay away from me. Clack, clack, bitches. Don't do that. This battle was a slaughter. Okay, hold on. Inspiration. Kill 5 enemies in a single round. Aylin's like, Jesus, what are these guys doing? We are like in full mode here, man. He can also jump better now and not take fall damage. Forget about it. Forget about it. I have 2. Oh yeah, I don't have. Hold on. Yeah. I could have planned that better with movement speed to jump over there while attacking in the same turn. Get back here, you rascal. Oh, that would have been such a good finale. That would have been so nice, man. Knock them both into the abyss.
Beholds the dance of death.
That was one of like the most dominant battles I've ever seen. I am absolutely superhero mode right now. I guess the big difference is the thief stuff.
Don't waste a step.
I'll be with you in I'll be with you in a second, lady. Bro, that was crazy. Soul Cage research. Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. Our crew drawing shows 2 figures side by side. The one on the left appears to have a dagger protruding from his chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. Pick that up. 3 corpse roses. 3 scrolls to speak with the dead. Circle of bones. Allied and dead within 20 feet or blah blah blah. Might use that for Minthara. And then a random dagger.
Traps, please.
Maybe one day I'll be able to sell all my stuff. That was also like one of the biggest beastings I've ever seen from the monk. 5 people in 1 turn? Plus now Plus now he doesn't take fall damage. Oh yeah, no one takes fall damage here. I'm stupid. What am I thinking?
Give it a shot.
Ascend in her silver blood.
Alright, Shadowheart. That was... I'm still kind of like reeling from that fight. That was unbelievable. I mean, these are all weaklings. They're all level 3. We are level 9 now.
Here's the moon.
Oh, I take no fall damage. It's not like you're in an anti-gravity zone. Okay. Why is the defeat Balthazar thing still here? Because he's not dead? I mean, he doesn't. He seems to be very dead. All right, let's see what happens.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shar's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty.
No, I'm good.
Path of
Don't worry about it.
And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Trust Shadowheart, do not interfere.
Well, well, well.
Is she gonna throw it away
I
again?
sense a spear intended for my heart. Empowered by your goddess, empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child, frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much
I hope this doesn't fail
promised to
again.
you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What
Should I have said, do as you must?
Heart, your own life. I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know in me won't matter.
She still feels like she's wavering.
Meant to be.
Kill her. Let's finish this ritual. Asterion likes that? Alright. At least I got a choice in the matter. That's my girl.
There it is. True death.
Oh, shit, okay.
You are Shar's child after all.
And I...
The inferno of murder continues.
You have proven yourself. You have answered my highest calling. My chosen. My warrior. My dark justiciar.
Does she get a legendary spear now?
Let me show you. Let all see how you have served me, Shadowheart, and how you have been rewarded.
I'm confused though. Don't all Dark Justiciars do this same thing?
Is now your power. Wield it true. My charge must be cleansed. You shall be my
Hell yeah.
instrument in ridding it of the impure. Then you shall take up the mantle as its new leader. First, hunt down the traitor, Ketheric Thorn. He shunned my race. He let my armies be slaughtered.
This is sick.
He used my domain to safeguard
The alien
his
thing when she
rich
flies away is
race.
also extremely sick though.
Without the night song, he's vulnerable. End him. In my name, Shadowheart. Let him see you in your splendor before you shut his eyes forever. Once he is vanquished, Baldur's Gate
Too
awaits.
rushed between the scenes.
Your holy work will continue there, where you first learned of my embrace. Take up my spear again and go forth. Let the cleansing begin.
I love that. Oh, my thing is... So this is epic now, right? Oh, they gave me the full set. So I just got a full set of gear here. So they dropped these things, which I'm largely fine with. So the spear is now legendary. No wonder. You gain advantage on saving throws while lightly or heavily obscured. This weapon deals an additional 1d6 to creatures that are lightly or heavily obscured. The wearer cannot be blinded. We have a new spell called Edge of Darkness. Create a cloud of darkness while you attack. We still have the same shield, but I think of a shield that... I still have that blue shield, right? Justiciar's great shield. Yeah, sure. Go full dog. Go full hog on this bad boy. And then what else? No ring. I should change rings now. Yeah. I'll need a better cloak. I mean, we have an epic shield here we're not using. While the wearer has Shield of Faith active, reduce all incoming damage by 2 and reflect damage received back at the attacker, takes 1 to 4 necrotic. Shield of Faith is here. No. Shadow Teleportation? Wait, this is insane. Darkness Cloak, Maiming Strike. Where is Shield of Faith? Do you have it? Where's the Shield of Faith you speak of? This. Okay. And so you just always have this. Okay, so put the stuff back in the base. I'll kind of keep the Lathander stuff, I think. Okay, just taking that as gone.
No one's stopping.
Okay, so... Loot the Night Song. Mortally wounded. What does that mean? Can't be resurrected, okay. Alright, here we go.
Done it. I've actually done it.
Not a girl?
A dark justiciar chosen by Lady Shar. It almost doesn't feel real.
I'm glad she's not wearing the weird helmet. It's a bit creepy. Even your mother superior couldn't prevent you from realizing your dream? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. I'm glad you got what you wanted.
Not as glad as I am.
I need her to be a little more crazy than she was. What comes next?
The long overdue death of Ketheric Thorn.
Good,
Lady
good.
Shar's church in Baldur's Gate has yet to be cleansed. A rot has set in amongst the leadership, one that I must cut
She's
out.
embracing her inner crazy, and I love it.
Once all that is done, more will be asked of me, no doubt. The holy work will not be done until the Night Singer's eternal darkness is restored. There is one other matter. As the chosen of Lady Shar, it is time to carry myself like one.
What does that mean exactly?
I still carry certain vestiges of a novice. That will no longer do. If I am to lead in Lady Shar's name, I must look the part. Leave it to me. You'll see exactly.
Is this another hair
what I
change?
mean soon enough.
Okay. Good job. I'm proud of you. What do my teammates think?
Unsightly watching Shadowheart slay the daughter of Selûne. I didn't think she would sink so low.
Okay. Really?
So, Shar's chosen walks among us. How lucky we are.
So sassy?
Still, if this means we can take a shot at Ketheric, it may well be worth it.
Okay, so is Ketheric going to be... Is the whole tower going to be, like, aggroed to me when I get back? Probably not. Okay. So, we're at this weird point now where we did a fight and I used some resources, but I didn't use that much. But under no circumstances can I be anything except full health for Ketheric. But we have potions for this. We have ways of going about it. All these things have been looted. Man, I'm glad to see her be like pop. I'm glad to see her pop off like this. I was always disappointed this weapon wasn't better, but this is insane. Shar's Darkness. Like, we got a lot going on here. 3 turns of Clouds of Darkness. There is an argument that Shadow Monk might be better than Open Hand Monk for all this. To like synergize with her. But the Lae'zel Shadowheart synergies aren't really there.
Still in control. Just.
Okay, so I'm taking the Night Song with me. This inventory is insane. I gotta do something. Where do I keep getting these fucking backpacks from? All the books gotta go. Keep that. You can go ahead and keep some of those books. I still have Gale's hand and the whole body of the Night Song. I can't blow on this conch, even though I wish I could. But let's a piece of paper to do as well. Could I have used this against him? That would have been crazy. This doesn't count as a Gauntlet of Shar, though, I guess. Alright. We're good? We're good. Wow, that was big. That was real big. Okay. Was there anything else in there I wanted to do? I should go check Balthazar's. Well, things are different. I can't go back to Act 1 now. Interesting. Hi. Okay, that's interesting. So I need to go to where Balthazar was, which is here, and hopefully loot his stuff. Yeah, sure. So I can't go back to Act 1 anymore. I'm glad I discovered the Myconid colony stuff while I did. That got me a lot of, like, components for my elixir long-term plans. I also try to open that door, too. Balthazar was a different beast this time, I gotta say. That was a different beast.
Not bad. I've had better days and worse ones.
56 bucks? What are we doing? Carrion crawler tentacle. Oh, nice. Rotten food and stale bread. You know what? You keep that. Kieran hair, that's good. Gauntlet eye stalk. Very good. Scroll of mirror image, not the best thing I've ever seen. Okay, so there's some stuff here. Grimishka tail. The Gauntlet eye stalk is very clutch. The broken moon lantern, a dead pixie, I don't really feel like I need. Is there anything else here that I forgot? Yeah, the vault door, right.
Don't touch me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, sweet. I wonder where the key for that was. I probably have enough stuff where I could have probably got that done. I just want to see if... I've never used knock before. Any treasures? Any traps? No? The wearer deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. Okay. Infernal iron, gold, oil diminution, oil combustion. Teachings of loss, endless dark. Scroll of slow, scroll of fire shield. Nice, okay. Breathe in and out, look inward. What in the deepest reaches of do you see? A bright and blinding light, a harshly acting sun, or instead do you find a comforting velvet darkness, a womb-like place where all you are, exactly as you are, can find repose? This is the darkness Shar promises, a darkness free from judgment, free from scrutiny, in which we are invited to exist in our purest essence, our most essential selves. Okay, Big Mama's here. Love that. Okay, so, yeah, again, we're in this weird place where... We're in this weird place where it's hard to tell what to do. I don't think I should I don't think I should do a full long rest, although this is one of those circumstances where I probably should just do it for
breathe deep.
I don't know, like story purposes. There's a lot of people dead, man. There's a lot of things we've missed. There's nothing we can really do. There doesn't seem to be sort of like a Halsin angle or a Druid angle. Maybe I can talk to him afterwards? I don't think so. I think like essentially I have no insight in what I can do with this kid.
Something's on my mind.
I won, Sarah. Go on.
There's no one who can talk to him. I guess there is one more person I should have been checking, but I don't think she has very much. Where is she? Didn't hear her? I've never once used this. An extra bonus action for 3 turns every long rest. And I've never once used it. That's so bad. What the fuck am I doing?
Someone there? Really?
The doctor's teachings live on. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
It's just a much.
Now.
Okay, so I guess that's it.
It's mine now.
Picked up a shovel. Do that.
Very well then.
Okay, not much else, but I know I need to go... Where's that central courtyard? Here. So I need to do this. Is there anything else I'm missing? All this stuff is gone, so I think I'm now hostile. And I have no one to assault Moonrise Tower with. Right? Like, I don't have Last Light. Shit. That's the difference here. Is I don't think that I have, like... I think if I go there, it's hostile. That's Jirel. Like, is this a whole camp of people that I have to do myself? Holy shit. I mean, so we're definitely long resting. RIP my elixirs. So here's my buff I'm gonna get. We no longer seem to have any sort of issue with Shadow Curse. But I think I have to storm this tower myself.
Wits and blades.
We're only missing a couple of things.
Let's get going.
Like, we have potions of angelic slumber, right? I think I just have to do the sleep and lose the buffs. Doesn't really matter.
first to put my hands on everything.
Okay, one of these is a charisma test, and one of them is wisdom, and one's intelligence. So, it looks like we'll see what happens. I think they're gonna march me to the front, but all like the icons are gone. Might have to do some research about this. Anyway, so the only thing I lose by long resting are these potions. I'm a little neurotic about this, I admit.
What's going on?
We can make 2 battle mage powers now. We can make 2 cloud giant, 1 more hill giant, 4 more viciousness, which I might continue to use. Tadpole, which I still don't really know what this does. I think it makes it so it might be like the other thing where their actions are bonus actions instead of other ones or something. Who knows? So we got most stuff we need. Universal resistance, psychic resistance, a lot of necrotic resistance. Peerless focus, we can make more. Okay, we're in good shape. So
A long way to go still.
the other thing is I'll need to use this. I'll need to use Lathander's for the bludgeoning damage against Merkul, even though I don't know if she'll ever really use it. The damage is identical. But the Shar's darkness into the Spear of Evening is quite good. But piercing is not. All very, very interesting. I have to move some of the stuff around. We'll see. Okay, well, I'm dawdling because I'm very excited about all this stuff that happened, but this is going to have to be a tomorrow thing. I'm starting a little bit later tomorrow. But I'll be back around noon. Ta-ta.